What's going on, everybody? It's Underdog Plays back with Planet Coaster Console Edition here on the PlayStation 4. But if you have a PlayStation 5, you can also download all of my creations there on the Frontier Workshop. If you're playing this game, all you have to do is press the menu and, well, boom, press square. There it is, the Frontier Workshop. But before we get into today's build, I just want to show off the final version of Viva La Mexico really quick for those of you who were here last week and last time I streamed this game. We finished building the park, but I did add a few little details, like I just added a shop back here. I added some decoration, some rocks everywhere just to liven up this area in the back. Added some taco shop there, a juice stand, just so that when people walk back in this area they have food and drinks and stuff. But everything else is pretty sure the way it was. I think I recolored this building back here, and recoloring buildings takes forever. But, yeah, there you go. There is the final view of Viva La Mexico. I just wanted to quickly show that off before we start the new park. Hey, Geekette, how are you today? It's Tuesday. Like 10 minutes before the stream, I was like, oh, fuck, I have to start streaming. I had to run into my kitchen, turn on my coffee machine, and get ready, because it's time to be live. It's time to be creative. And that's what we're going to do today. We're going to go jump back into sandbox mode because this Viva La Mexico park was built in challenge mode. So let's go to the Frontier Workshop really quick and search something so I can give some credit where credit is due. Let's see if I can do this properly. How's the audio? Am I good? Can you hear me? Hear me? Yes. Okay. Sorry about all the annoying screaming noises. I do that a lot, though. So I'm sure everybody's used to it. So let me search the name of the stream, or the name of the theme, The Witcher. We're going to do something different today. Something never been done before. Never before done. What? Hello? Alright, is the game just not loading things in? Cause what the hell? Where is it? I have to give proper credit. Uh-oh. We might have a problem here. Witcher themed. Okay. Berserker 7152 has created a park. Well, it's incomplete. And this person sent me a message and said, hey, Underdog, I know you're doing the Witcher theme park. Could you please just take what I have built and complete it? So what we're doing today is something I've never done on stream with this game. It's been out for almost a full year. We're actually days away now from the anniversary of Planet Coaster Console Edition. And I have yet to build off of someone else's creation. Can you believe that? That's pretty crazy. So what we're going to do is exactly that. I'm going to take somebody else's park, which I've heard is incomplete, and we'll see what we can do to rebuild, restore, and recreate. It's kind of a shortcut But I think I've heard there's only like 2 or 3 coasters in the whole park. So let's see what the deal is here. Haha. Okay. Alright. So here we go. Well, let me check the hours. This isn't right. I know this isn't right. Closing time. What do we want? Like 4, 5 a.m.? Let me just fix some things really quick. Okay, there we go. It is supposed to be a night map. We haven't done a night map since, I think, the Hitchcock build. But that was, you know, horror and spooky stuff, so it makes sense. I just wanted to see some of the lighting and stuff. We obviously have a coaster here. Rise of Nilfgaard. Okay, that's a coaster there. And then we have a coaster back here. Does this one have a name? No, it doesn't. Alright, so shall we see what these are like? Shall we just ride them? I think that sounds like a good plan. Let's just ride what this person has created and see what's going on, and then I'll take it from there. Okay, at least the doors work. Alright, yeah, we got the castle. This is a timed launch, so we kind of have to wait for it. I like that there's a camera looking at you. That feels realistic. Yeah, I like the red lighting in those tunnels. There's definitely some terrain issues that I'm noticing already. I like this part. There's some lasers for some reason over there. I don't know what's going on over there. Underneath a path, through an arch. Turning, banking, over a little hill. Launching through. Ooh. Okay. So what the hell was that? It was a giant monster. There was a damn kraken on this ride. I didn't expect that. I feel like it popped in at the last second. Whoa. Whoa. Okay, so yeah, it looks like the terrain is actually the biggest issue so far. I can see the speakers, by the way, which isn't the end of the world, but yeah, these tunnels were, it looks like they were made so quickly. This definitely isn't auto-tunneling, I can just tell. Oh boy. Lots of terrain work ahead of us. Some of these trees are out of position. They're smacking me in the face as I'm on the ride. I'm not sure why this part of the coaster is so slow. I don't feel like that's really necessary. I understand it has to, like, brake, but... slow roll there. I can see those fire things. That's out of... Okay, so there's a few little items there out of position. Some issues that we can fix. There's a whole lot of nothing in this park. It's completely empty besides those coasters. It looks like the person put down just random shops, too. A lot of these are just, like... staff buildings. For some reason, you don't need more than one staff building in one area. This is kind of weird. Not sure why you would do that. Maybe this person was an inexperienced builder, so we'll probably take out all of those buildings. And what I wanted to do with the Witcher theme park, obviously, is like rebuild either Novograd or Skellige or something. Like, I definitely want to make, like, try to recreate one of the cities in this open area right at the front of the park. So I think, and then we can have like all our shops, and I could probably squeeze in like a small flat ride in the center. And I don't think I'm gonna like rebuild this coaster. The coaster, I might adjust that braking section at the end, but besides that, the coaster felt fine, right? So that's good. Then we need to check on this coaster over here, which seems to have 2 indoor castle sections, and then there's like a lake out here or something. I really like this big gate. That's Witcher right there. Big gates and medieval theming going on. So let me test this one out. I haven't ridden these yet, so I want to see what we're working with. I can see this building is incomplete, which I can fix. Start the damn ride, let's go. I got new coffee today. It's called Dark Royal. It's a fancy blend. I forget the name of the company that makes this coffee, but it's a really fancy blend. They make a Colombian that I love, and now I'm trying their new Dark Royal. That's dark. Definitely a dark coffee. So we got a big lift hill here. I do like the cameras. I gotta give credit where credit's due. I like that the cameras are on the lift hills and stuff. That makes it feel like a theme park. I don't, however, like the fact that there's a modern city in the back. I don't know how to change the atmosphere that we're in. Doesn't really feel like The Witcher if I can see skyscrapers in the background, dude. I don't know if I can change the atmosphere once things have been built. We got a big figure 8 on this one. This one is huge. This coaster is gigantic. Look at these giant hills. Oh, baby. Wow, I think this is a standing coaster too, right? Yeah, we're like... Oh no, maybe it's... No, it's just seated at the back, okay. You're sitting upright though. Hold on! Whoa! Ah! Again, a long brake section. You don't really need your brake sections to be this long. Like, it was a fast coaster, but you probably just need a brake section the same length as your train car here. Like the actual coaster car, you don't... This is... Because now I'm just sitting... Like, now we're just sitting here and waiting, and I kind of have to, like, fast forward to get back to the beginning of the ride, but, I can make some adjustments on those, but I want to fix the major issues, right? So first of all, how do I change atmosphere? I don't think I can. I don't think there's a place to do that. It's only 40%, so I have a lot to work with. I don't think there's a place to do that. That would be like in the main menu settings. I don't even think you can like change. You could, yeah, no, I just can't change that. That's unfortunate. That takes me out of the element. I guess we could say that this isn't really in the Witcher universe. It's in real life, and then like I'm making it as a realistic Witcher park. I guess we'll just pretend that's what happened. CD Projekt Red didn't make this, I did. Well, actually, somebody else did, but okay. So, we're starting now. We're starting building now. I'm gonna start at the front where I have a bunch of... I asked the person to put a bunch of items that would make sense for me to use, so that's what this is. That's what I do when I make a sandbox park. I put stuff down so that I know what I want to use later on with smaller items. So actually what I want to do is, does anyone have the Witcher map? Like the Witcher 3 map? Because there's a town that's not Novograd. It's the one where the Bloody Baron lives. And I forget, what is it? Crow's Perch? Is that what it's called? I think it's called Crow's Perch. I want to, like, recreate that place. Because I had some cool ideas. I know it's all walled in, and it's like different levels. So we could do that. I might have to edit this path. Geekette, I saw you streaming Planet Coaster. How you liking the game? I know you're frustrated with the camera controls. But besides that, are you enjoying the game? The controls for me, I guess, are so different because, you know, I'm on console, so. I think everything in The Witcher is like cobblestone. What is 13 times 2? 26? No. I don't need to go all the way. It actually, the path curves like up. So... it's all tied to the mouse. Maybe, I don't know if you're having a problem with your mouse or not. So what I want to do is actually lift the area over here. I know this is kind of a risk to do, but I feel like it'll be more impactful if I have the 2 levels, and then I try to recreate Crow's Perch from The Witcher 3, which is like the first area you go to in the game, and then you get the Bloody Baron quest. I want it to be like instantly recognizable what I'm building. That's a big thing for me when I take on these like themes that are so iconic and, you know, like have a huge fan base. I try to do them justice by recreating things that like you would instantly recognize, and I think for fans of the series, they'll get it once I build it. So I really need these sections to be flat. So what I do is select flat to surface, and we can edit from there. I'm going to be doing some custom buildings today in this section, in this opening section. And those always take a long time, so just be patient with me, please. I know, you all want to see me, like, build coasters, but I really need to start from the front of the park, right? That's where you walk in, this is where you should start. I like to start from the front, unless I wanted to make, like, something specifically back here, you know, I wouldn't do anything differently than what I'm already doing. So this needs to, like, it's a hill, so the path is going to curve up here and then go here, and actually I want to split the path, so we'll see how that goes. So that you don't have to go up here, and I'll also make sure that I have a ride up in this section. There's going to be a bunch of buildings, and we'll turn it into, like, a food court and everything. So, the guests will have a reason to walk up here. Because if you just put a bunch of buildings and a path, like, they're not going to walk up there if there's just nothing to do. Like, you could build a Vista Point, but no, we're going to actually have, like, you know, shops and stuff. So before we get any of the buildings down, I want to get this smoothing correctly. Right. This person put me in the city map. Alright, so it's like there's a couple of farms. I don't know if this is enough space, dude. I have to try to push it a little bit more. Well, the wall, there's like one thing here. And then there's a wall around everything, so I have to build a wall. It's kind of hard to judge things before you put buildings down, you know? Alright, I have some cool ideas for this park later, too. I'll share those later. The Witcher is such a cool series. I've become a really big fan of it. I know it's not everybody's thing, but I've even considered reading the books, which is a lot for me because I hate reading. So that should tell you how good The Witcher actually is. But I've played all of 3 in the DLC. On stream. I did like a playthrough of the game, and then I did another playthrough on like New Game Plus with all the DLC stuff. So that was pretty fun. And I always suggest it to people that like, you know, story-based games. That's what I like. I like big cinematic single-player RPGs, and that's what it is. It's a little bit more strategic in the combat, and the weirdest part about The Witcher is the biggest complaint from like casual players is the combat system. That's weird to me because I've played it and it's fine. I figured it out in like 30 seconds, but maybe because I've played games that are like it, but you can't just like run around and expect to be overpowered. Like, it's not like, you know, Skyrim or anything where you can just walk around and be overpowered. Like, you actually have to, you know, practice and upgrade your skills and like have the right build for the right things and have the right weapon against the right enemies, and like that's why they have the whole bestiary in that game, is so that you can learn. So yeah, we're gonna split my path out that way, right? And then in the game there's like a big sign at the fork, so we're gonna make a sign eventually. And we just need to have this go up like so. Somehow. I mean, if I have to make stairs, I'll make stairs. You know? I don't really want to have to make stairs, but... we can fix that a little bit. I could probably put things to the side. Anyway, so then there's a second section to this little area that goes like up, and then there's like a barn and the Baron's house here. I might have to adjust the placement of that. It's kind of like that. This is a concept. This is not a finished product. Just be aware. I like builds. I will place something down in the game, and people will be like, "That's not right. You're not doing it right, Underdog. You did it wrong. You pressed the wrong button. It's not exactly a one-for-one recreation." You know how long that would take to like actually do a one-for-one recreation of a town in The Witcher? You know how much effort that... Like, I could do it, but then we would be here for the rest of the month. I don't think I need to do that. I just need an idea, not a... You know. We don't need to be exact. So there's a fence around the edge of everything, but I don't want to build the fence first. I want to place the buildings down. So we have some of these thatched barns, which I could put a shop inside of. A lot of the buildings are like half torn down or half burnt, because in The Witcher 3 there's like a war going on. So... So you walk up, and then there's like a barn here, and then there's a shop where you buy, I think it's like potions or something. So we'll probably put a drink shop there. And what I was thinking is, we'll probably do Bavarian style shops. So let me see. We can do a mix of fairy tale theming and there's like World's Fair style called Bavarian, which is like very medieval-ish looking. I want to get some of these so you can see them. Let me get the right source. This is not World's Fair. What the hell? There we go. So they're like this. I don't know how else to describe it besides like multi-layered decorative wood. Like the just this look. A lot of the buildings in Witcher look like this because I'm pretty sure Witcher is like Scandinavian, right? Like it's definitely not. They're not an like CD Projekt Red is not American. They're like Finnish or something like that. Correct me if I'm wrong. I'm okay with being corrected. Geekette, if you know anything about The Witcher, now is your time to tell me, so I don't look like a complete idiot on the stream. But yeah, so there's some buildings that look like this, but that's not what's there. It's actually a much smaller building, like this. It actually kind of looks similar to this, just darker color. So if I could do something like this, and then somehow turn that into a shop, I think would actually be perfect for the look I'm going for. Only know the Netflix show. Yes! So The Witcher is a series of books. It's also a series of games. It's also a Netflix series, and I highly suggest it. It's really good. It's real good. Okay, we don't need this clock tower yet. I'm looking at a picture of Crow's Nest. There's like guard towers that I might have to make. I might have to make some custom things. I don't know how I feel about that. Let's look at fairy tale theming. Just for a little bit. So here we got like a castle, like a mini castle. These are probably closer to the style of houses that I'm going for. So there is a house, but it's like a one level thing. Could do a shop like that. That might work. Just try to align this. To there. I'm not sure why. The ground is like... I know the ground is uneven, but come on. Come on. Don't gotta be annoying. You can be uneven, but you don't gotta be annoying. Most of this is gonna be covered by walls and plants and stuff anyway, so you won't even notice. Alright. Where was that thing? So, somewhat aligned a little bit would be nice. Okay, and then there's like a custom thing that I'm gonna have to make. And then there's like another shop here. Okay, but it's like it's like this but extended, so I'm gonna have to double this up. Which is kind of crazy to think about, that I have to custom build this too. But I'm in it. This is what we're here for. I guess we should do that. Then I just have to copy and expand this building. We're just stretching this, making this longer. I mean, that looks a little bit weird, but I might be able to hide how weird it is. It's not like you're gonna see any of this stuff on the inside, so that doesn't matter. Just copy that. Then another cool thing about The Witcher is it exists in this like really cool fairy tale universe. Like, it is connected with actual, not only there's like Norse mythology represented, there's like Scottish fairy tales and mythology represented, there is the Little Red Riding Hood, and like children's tales are all in the Witcher series as well, like variations of like the gingerbread house in the wood, like Hansel and Gretel. There's a mission where you go and it's like a different version of Hansel and Gretel. There's stuff like that thrown all through the Witcher series. I just think that's really cool. Like, there's unicorns in the universe, and it's not like you see them all. It's not like you see them all the time, but they're there. They exist in the realm with Geralt. I think I chose... Did I choose Triss on both of my playthroughs? I might have. Because I felt that everyone chooses Yennefer. I do prefer Yennefer, but I was like, everyone picks Yennefer. So I'm gonna be that one guy that picks Triss. Hey, how's it going, Stealth? Welcome to the stream. I'm trying to build a Witcher theme park today. It's gonna take a while. We just started, so Get comfortable, I guess. I have to expand this wall out more, don't I? I have to... Yeah, I might have to adjust positioning of this roof. Do they have like half thatch roofs? Oh, that doesn't look terrible. That kind of blends together. You can put a chimney in it or something, right? Put a chimney in there. I don't know if I can like directly reference things from the show because I feel like it's all the same. Like there's nothing in the show that's not already featured in other places. You know what I mean? Like if you've seen the show, you know what The Witcher is. If you've seen the game, you've pretty much, like, there's differences between the book, the game, and the show, but it's all essentially the same shit. What jobs? None. There's no jobs available, Dan. We just opened the park like 2 seconds ago. Unless you want to be helping in construction. Kind of looks wrong. I'm trying to figure out why is that so far off. Because this needs to be brought up. Okay. What the hell? What? How? What the hell? Why is that covering that now? How do they squeeze this in, dude? Maybe I'll build this after. I have to build these wood bases after. You'll wait. It's gonna be hours from now. I'm building shops, like a food court, and then I'll probably get a ride up here. So it's gonna be a while, Dan. See you tomorrow. I won't be streaming this tomorrow. If you paid any attention to the schedule, you know that tomorrow is Frostpunk. Boom, roasted. Frostpunk is really fun. And the perfect game for this time of year, too. Starting to get cold in New England. And put me in a winter mood playing that game. I mean, if you spend your points and you want to work in the park, I can do that. It's just you won't actually be in the park. So what the hell? Wait, is this... How did they do this? You can see the wood. How the hell did they position? How did they position this so perfectly? It has to be like that, but also up? Maybe? It has to be like at the base has to be at the top of the wall, like so. Talk about perfection. Oh my god. If I have to do little things like this the whole stream, it's gonna take even longer than I thought. Has Dan ever played the Witcher games? I don't think so. If it's not Yakuza, Dan's probably never even thought about playing it. Dan is a very closed-minded gamer. He likes what he likes, and he won't ever try anything new. It's a shame. I mean, I get it. I get it. You like what you like, and you don't want to play anything else, but these are not gonna work. Oh my god, what the... I'm gonna scream. What if I just get rid of them? Do I really need them? I don't really need these. You just watch people play games? I mean, that is one way to experience them. But I'm just saying, there could be something that you might like that you haven't played. And if you played it, you might like it. What type of wall is this? Lime plaster. Mine's creep. I was reading that. I was reading that. Jeez, dude. Hey, Chadley. Sorry, I couldn't get your message. There was some kind of weird, interruption there. I don't know what happened. What the heck? Now the world may never know. What? Dude, I'm clicking on the building! Why is it being a bitch? Chadley, have you ever played The Witcher? Let's ask Chadley. It's got some creepy... I know it's not a horror game, but it 1000% has creepy vibes, especially early on. Like, The Witcher is a dark universe. It's, like, really dark and depressing. Okay, you can't block all of his messages, because I'm actually trying to read what he's saying, dude. You played both Witcher 2 and 3, and you loved them both. Okay. Yeah, it has horror elements. We're gonna make the Lubberkin today, if you know what that is. I'm gonna try to recreate... Chadley, if you're really familiar with the Witcher series, I'm trying to recreate Crow's Perch, which is where the Bloody Baron lives. That's literally what we're doing currently. I'm just making some, like, shops that are gonna go in here. So, like, when you start the map and you start the game, you, like, ignore all this stuff that's down here. But you, like, go up the hill into Crow's Perch, and there's, like, a shop here. So we're gonna turn this building into a shop, and then for theme park purposes, have some extra shops here. And, the Bloody Baron's house will probably be a ride, and then we'll have the barn on fire. So, that's what we're making right now. And then, I don't know, I'll try to probably turn all this area into Novograd or something. And then we'll have to figure out stuff to do in the middle. Anyway. Did we get a shout out to Chadley? I hope so. Because he deserves it. Chadley is one of those streamers that is very consistent. Except for that one time. Except for that one time where he stopped streaming for a week and I didn't know what to do with my life. Yeah, more shoutouts. Chadley deserves more shoutouts. Okay, this has to go higher. I think what I was trying to say to Gogus, though, was, don't be afraid to try new things, dude. Jeez. Worst case scenario, you don't like it, and then you stop playing a game. You know what I mean? 6 months resub, Chadley. I really don't deserve that, but thank you. Chadley, because of that resub, I'll let you choose what this first shop's gonna be. Would you like food, drink, or gift? You choose. Food, drink, gift. Those are your choices. And then I'm gonna pick one of these. It's gonna be the first shop in our Witcher Park. What's it gonna be? It's gonna be right here. This one. It's too busy gifting subs to answer my question. Cool. Thank you. Really appreciate that. Drink. If alcohol, then drink. There's no alcohol in theme parks. That's a really bad idea. To mix booze and spinning around and going fast. There are drink stuff. In fact, there are energy drinks. Like Monster or Red Bull. So that's what it's gonna be. It's gonna be energy drink. Man, this is really uneven, huh? What the fuck? I didn't realize how bad that looked until I just put down the path. Uh-oh. We have a problem. This is not gonna work. It could be worse. Okay. Let me read everything in chat, sorry. You are playing this game right now. It's a great game. You should play it every day. Here's the thing. When I finally progress through my backlog, you're gonna say he's finally doing something different. Because I told him. That's not what I'm gonna say. Play what you want to fucking play, dude. Jeez. I'm just saying you need to be more open because every time somebody gives you a suggestion, you say no. But you're not like, yeah, I'll play it, or yeah, I'll add that to my backlog. You're just like, no, I'm not into that. And then you don't give a reason. You just say that you don't like things. And that's not enough. That's not like a valid reason not to play something, in my opinion. You can't say you like something until you try it. Unless there's something that you absolutely hate, but then you have to have a reason behind it, Dan. There has to be reasoning to your anger. You need a motive. Is there a gate to this section? No, it's like open, right? I think it's open. I think there's like an archway, but I think it's open. Your examples are going to be Smite, Paladins, and Injust. No. My example was The Witcher. Specifically 3, because I think that's the most available one. I don't see a reason why you would say no to The Witcher 3. Probably got elements that you would enjoy in a game. This has to be wood. Do we have like a wood arch that is around? Not really. We have that. That might work. It's not wide enough though. Try to make a custom one. Everything in this park is gonna be custom built. It's gonna take forever to do this. You didn't even ask it? I just assumed it would be no, because you always say no. I didn't ever say you should play Smite. I was joking when I said that. I think I asked once and you were like, no, I'll never play it. But you never told me why. If the reason is you don't like MOBAs, then that's a fair reason. But you never said that to me. I feel like this is an important discussion that we're having. I'm trying to be a good friend and get you to branch out and try new things. You're just seeing it as a negative thing. That's the problem. You're viewing this as me like trying to pressure you into playing something that you're gonna hate as like a meme, but that's not what I'm doing at all. Fox is, what are you building in Planet Coaster? You're building in Planet Coaster, right? What are you building? Let me know. I'd be very interested. For obvious reasons. This is kind of my bread and butter, as it were. Okay, we're in alphabetical, so I gotta go to the bottom. Okay, that didn't work. Chadley's probably so confused if he's even still here. I feel like Chadley's just a nice person and like resubbed just to be nice and has no idea what we're even like discussing right now. I feel like Chadley's probably very confused. Somebody find Chadley and hold him tightly. Don't let go. Can I not add this to the building? I can, it's just being weird. Okay. I am doing the tutorials. Oh, okay. Well, that's somewhere to start. Everyone starts somewhere. Yeah. I think Geekette is playing the career mode. She's on like the second or third scenario in career mode. I was helping her out with it a little bit, but can't tell you exactly how to play. You kind of have to figure it out on your own as well. You accidentally blocked Gogan. True. True. I feel that. That's a mood. Yeah, that might look weird, but you won't really notice it because this whole park's happening at nighttime, right? Let me mark this at 8. Oh no, because I need to build during the day. What am I doing? What am I doing? I need to build during the day. Do I have lights over here? Did you give me lights? You did, okay. One day you'll go from the tutorial to being better than me at this game. I promise you, it'll happen. It might take a little bit of time, but you'll get there. Just have to believe in yourself. And who knows, you could come up with something really creative. Just be more confident. Do you have all the expansions? Yes. Have all the DLCs and stuff. Hey, Elbow. How about them Pittsburgh Penguins, dude? What the fuck? Why did we buy them? What happened? Does everybody know that the Red Sox Fenway Sports franchise, like... Okay, this is going to be complicated to explain to people. The Red Sox have... They're like part of a community sports franchise called the Fenway Sports Collection or Collective or something like that. Anyway, it's like a bunch of sports teams owned by a billionaire or a corporation of billionaires. I don't know what's going on. Anyway, they bought the Pittsburgh Penguins, which is a hockey team that's not in Boston. It's very strange. And it confused me, and I don't understand it, and I don't want to. It's probably not going to have any repercussions ever, so it's irrelevant. Probably means nothing. It's just a weird thing that happened one time. It's not like Sidney Crosby's going to the Bruins, so I don't care. I like build games. I used to play Roller Coaster... Okay. Yes, this is the modern version of Roller Coaster Tycoon. We've explained that a million times. That's exactly what this is. Alright, so there you go. That's our gate. And then there's actually all these, like, wall sections in the World's Fair, I feel like. Where are these wall sections? If I can find them. Like here. We need this shit. The walls are kind of not like that, though. They're more adventure style. Like, they're kind of like piked wood. So I might have to go under adventure pack. That's how well I know this game. I know exactly what DLC the thing I'm looking for is in. It's like this shit. We need this shit. But like with rocks on the side of it. That's kind of what the walls look like in this area. Both powers are selling, so Red Sox ownership will have 100% ownership. Okay. Okay. But what does that mean for me? That's my question. Like, how does that affect me personally? Does it? Do I care? You don't know. I don't know. I don't know. Sports and stuff? I don't know, like sports or something? Chadley likes sports. That's how I talk about Chadley. Chadley will do like a shout out to me, and he'll talk about how like funny and smart and handsome I am, and then it's my turn to talk about Chadley. I'm like, Chadley likes sports, sir. He's from Texas, he likes football. I don't really... I used to care about football, and now I don't. It has nothing to do with the Tom Brady being on a different team situation either. Don't say that shit. I just don't care anymore, I guess. I don't know. I feel like we've won, like, I was a Patriots fan my whole life, and I got to see them win, like, 6 Super Bowls. I'm just kind of over it now. It's like, I don't care if we don't win for a while. You know what I mean? I'm just, that might be, like, the most spoiled fan bullshit ever, but that's the truth. I just feel that way. Okay, well, I don't need to actually, yeah, let's do that. Then there's, like, a building here, and then, like, a fake path. How am I gonna make a fake path? There probably is ground tile pieces that I could do. Like I could put some stone or something. I don't have to build this whole area today, but just the concept would be nice. Yeah, Geekette is a Red Wings fan. Or is it New Jersey Devils? Which one is it? Detroit Red Wings. Because your family's from Michigan. You like basketball? Ew. Alright, you can leave now. Basketball? I've roasted basketball on stage, like, as a comedy segment. I can destroy basketball in one sentence. Like, your entire perspective of the sport of basketball, I can destroy that. I have, like, a 30-minute comedy set about how dumb the sport of basketball is. Thank you for the follow. I don't think you guys know what basketball is. I think you're just saying you like it. I don't think anyone actually realizes what it is. Do you want me to hurt your feelings? Because I'll do it. Who likes basketball? I don't know. People that I know. People in the world. You hate ball sports? Okay, no. Hockey's not a ball sport. There's a puck. There's no balls in hockey. Except for the balls on the guys that are playing. There's no balls in football either. It's not even a ball. It's shaped wrong. Balls are supposed to be round. A football's like shaped like Arnold's head. Okay, it's not even shaped right. What do they call that? Oblong? What is the shape of a football? You just call it football shape. A football is shaped like a football. I don't even know what shape it is. I don't even know what I'm talking about anymore. What am I saying right now out loud to my chat room? The shape of a foot. Oh, that's why they call it. No, they called it football because you kick it. But you'd only kick it on like 2 plays. You kick it on like a punt and a field goal. And it's like it. You never actually kick it ever again. I always found that to be kind of strange too. Why not just call it throw ball? You're throwing it, not kicking it. For the majority of the game. I mean, you can run it too. Maybe they meant like you use your feet to run the ball? To gain yards? Maybe that's what they were thinking. I don't know. I find it quite stupid. Yeah, I'm just not super into football right now. I haven't been in a while though, I feel like. I'll watch the Super Bowl though, you know what I mean? Like, I'll watch the Super Bowl. Every year. Even if my team's not in it, I'll watch it. It's on TV, why not? Fuck it, you know? It's not like I hate football, I'm not super into it. And I think that's okay. I think it's okay to not be super into a certain sport. Or if you don't like sports, then that's fine. But some of us really like sports. I love baseball. Baseball is like my favorite thing. Baseball is my favorite sport. My favorite sport to watch. Baseball. So what I want to do is put rocks. I don't know if I need them to be like against this. Because visually that's fine. The way that is. I want rocks on the inside too. I want rocks on both sides of this wall. I just have to squeeze it in there. I don't know if it's gonna really work the way I want it to. You're building a Witcher park? Yes, I'm recreating a section of Witcher 3 called Crow's Perch. It's where the Bloody Baron lives. It's like the first section of Witcher 3 that you go to in the story. I mean, I guess you could skip it, but that would be really weird. I don't even think you can get to like, you can't go into Novograd. They won't let you inside the city if you don't do this quest. I'm pretty sure. So yeah, with things like this, the most I can do is recreate certain areas from the books, the show, and the games to represent what The Witcher is to me. And then for these, this one's like the Battle of Novograd, this coaster back here, that somebody else made, Berserker made this, and so I'm gonna fix some of this because there's like terrain issues. And then I have to name this one. I don't know what we'll name that one, but I'll figure out a name for that. And then I'll probably make rides themed around, I don't know, like the Griffin, or maybe a ride that represents Geralt or Yennefer or something. I'll figure it out. figure it out. It's a learning process for me too. Like, I have some ideas, but I don't know exactly what I want to do for it. I don't know. Just kind of start building and see how it goes. You know? Like, I know the theme. The theme is The Witcher, but that allows me to do a lot of fairy tale stuff that I haven't done in forever. I don't even remember the last time I did like a fairy tale themed park in this game on stream. Like, I know I did a fairy tale challenge, but that was forever ago. I feel like that was probably like February or something. It was like literally months and months ago. And I did a theme park called the Dragon's Dungeon, which was kind of medieval, but it was all about dragons, because there are dragons in Planet Coaster. I'll show you in a second here. Hold on. There are little dragons, like this dude that's back here sleeping. So we'll put that somewhere in this park. And then I got some other like little monster creature type things, like gargoyles and spiders and rats and things for Geralt to fight. We'll have a guy like standing, we'll have, you know, characters standing around. There should be a thing, there should be a button. This is what I don't understand. There is not a button to select an item and add it to your favorites. You have to just go through the menu. But what if I find an item that I like? You know what I mean? Like, what if I'm scrolling over here and I don't know what that is? And I have to just find the name of it and search it forever? Like, that's kind of goofy. That's kind of goof troopy. These are alpine. These aren't even the right kind of rocks. See what I mean? Not even the right kind of rocks over here. Now I have to reset like all my favorites every time I stream, which is getting annoying. And also, I really have to pee, so I thought I'd share that with everybody. I feel like that's a really important thing for everybody in the chat to know about. If I'm comfortable with it, you should be too. It's a human function, okay? We all do it. Everybody pees. Remember that book, Everybody Poops? It's like that. I'm making a sequel book called Everybody Pees. It's gonna have my face on the cover. And a whole, like, cutout in the book so that you can use it as a toilet seat. Sorry. Okay. Don't think about that too much. That was a dumb joke. Okay, Okay, so... No, don't make me hydrate. I just said I have to pee. Were you not listening? What are you trying to do? Make me pop like a fucking balloon right now, Geekette? Rude. Talk about me being rude. I just said I have to pee. Like, really bad, too. Like, it's a problem. I feel like I'm about to burst. I should probably go and stop talking about it. But I think it's funnier if I don't go. And you know me, chat. I'm gonna do whatever I think is the funniest thing to do. I have a cooldown on it? Of course. What do you want me to, like, drown in liquid? Wow, thanks. I thought we were friends. And then now my chat's just like... They went from having a delightful conversation to... Drink now, underdog!
Do it! We command it, you must do it.
Maybe I can cover this, like... I'm trying to figure out what I want to do with the edges of this fence, like the inside edges of this fence. Like, I could probably get away with that. But I don't want to have to, like, shove all these rocks into the fence. Could probably put some, like, small grass in there. Or something. There are some little plants, but not really... There's not a whole lot of trees. There's, like, little plants in here. On the side. Like, on the inside. I'm looking at a picture of this area in The Witcher 3. I'm trying to recreate it based on what I'm looking at in a picture. Which is a really hard thing to do in any building game. Like, not just Planet Coaster, but you can ask anybody. Like, building something by eyesight is extremely complicated. Because you have to keep looking at the picture. Like, it's like artist referencing, basically, is what I'm doing. I'll be right back. Okay, so all the major towns have, like, guards, or guard towers, and there's, like, a guard tower here that's, like, not shaped like anything I've seen in the game. It's a building. I don't see anything like it in the game, I don't think. These styles are way too fancy for the towers. I don't know if there's like a wooden tower. Trying to take a shortcut so I don't have to build one. It's not really like that at all either. It's not not like that at all. I think that could work, but it doesn't look like that. I don't want to make my own. I just realized I have to make a barn too. Why do I take on these projects that are going to be so much fucking work? Why do I do this to myself? Yeah, that's not correct. Okay, well. Time to build, I guess. I know what it looks like. I know what to do. It's gonna take forever. We start with the walls. And they're all made out of wood. So I just have to find the right type of wood. There's like 5 different types of wood in the game. That helps too. Natural plank. Try to make it aligned with this shit. It's close enough. Try to get this like halfway. Like so. So it's more than one level. It's like at least 2 levels. Oh man, look at the way the stupid wood is, dude. Why you gotta do that to me? There's gotta be a way to make this look like a fucking... Gotta look good. And that looks like doo-doo butter. Yeah, it's like off a bit. I don't know why. I can squeeze this wall. I'm back, by the way. I'm not still peeing. Thought I would make that a little bit more clear to everybody in the chat room. I know you all got nervous that I was actually still urinating while talking to you, but that's not what's happening. I make myself laugh. And that's what's important. Doesn't matter if you think I'm funny. It only matters if I think I'm funny. There's actually a roof to this thing. I don't even know if it's a guard tower, because it has a stupid fucking roof to it. Like, is it just an archway? To be an archway? It has like a roof on top. Like a box roof, too. I don't know if I have a box roof anywhere. Do we have roofs? Do we have like a box-shaped roof? Mm-hmm. Probably have to make one, don't I? Of course. Why would it be simple and just give me what I'm looking for? That would make too much sense. It's almost like these things are like too large. There are smaller pieces. I mean, I guess this could work. Doesn't have to be exactly like... I'm making excuses to make it easier for myself. Oops. I'll add detailing later. Don't worry. Okay, so that's what that is. There probably is like some sort of window up there. Maybe. Ooh, maybe not. Ooh. That doesn't work either. What the hell? Whoa! Camera, please. You know how on PC you had like weird camera issues? Sometimes even on console my camera will freak out for no reason. Just gonna have to get used to it. Like it just flung me into outer space for no reason. Alright, that looks like garbage, so that's good. Probably add some boards onto the side of it, I think would do the job. Uh-oh. Oh! Okay, we're good. I was worried that wouldn't go over the fence, but it did! It worked! There we go. Yeah, some of these buildings are just here because they can be, and then I'll have to figure out a way to make a fake path, which is something I've never really tried doing before. And I have no idea exactly how to do that. I'm thinking. I know there's like concrete pieces, but it's not concrete. It's like dirt. I don't think there's like a flat dirt piece. Unless I add a real path. I could maybe do that, but it would be weird to just have a path going out here to nothing. I mean, maybe we have another ride down there. Like maybe it goes, you walk down here and there's another ride somewhere. Because where's the edge of the map? This has to be pretty close to the edge of the map. Yeah, the edge of the map is like out here, so there's space for something. I was gonna make the whole graveyard out here too for like the lubberkin and everything. I don't need these. I know what I'm doing. Alright. So I'll just probably keep this all natural lighting, I would assume, right? Fire, I got like fire and stuff. And we're using these. Try to put my paths in my benches in between. In between all the shops and stuff. Okay. And then we're just gonna build up this whole crow's perch area. So that it looks good. Can I don't think I can, I can't paint those differently. There's gotta be another smaller... I guess that's why you gave me this, huh? It's just not, this isn't enough. This is not enough, dude. I appreciate this, that you gave me these flowers to use, but, I don't know. We need, lilac and gooseberries, bro. That's a Witcher reference. I don't think there's like a horse in this game, which is a problem. Like, there's a carousel. There's a carousel horse. Maybe I could do that, but that would probably look stupid. Let me just search horse, see what shows up. Yeah. It's just not the same. Just not. It's just not the same. You know? It makes a horse sound, but we couldn't add animatronic horses when we have Western theming. They didn't think there should have been horses. How do I get hippos, gators, and giant spiders, but there's not a horse? That's, you know what I'm talking about? Like, what the hell? Frontier, what's your problem with horses? Why won't you use horses? Hmm? Hmm? What if I wanted to do like a Red Dead park? I can't. Not without horses. It's like an important part of this game too. You need Roach to have the Witcher, right? How else is Geralt supposed to get to the town? We're gonna do fast travel? No, you gotta ride your horse the whole way, like hardcore style. Oop. There we go. Okay, so that's what I need to do, is just line these fences up with some rocks. Nothing super exciting, but we have to start somewhere. Gotta start somewhere. I feel like that's a big part of being at my skill level. Like, I'm not trying to toot my own horn, okay? I'm definitely not the best creator. But I am committed. When it comes to a theme, I'll take the time, I'll go all in with it. I ain't gonna lie, I look for shortcuts just to make things easier for myself. But at the same time, it's like, you know, if I have to place 100 rocks to make it look like how it's supposed to look, then I'm gonna take the time to place every single rock. You just have to do it. It's what you gotta do. I don't need too many. I just need them to line the outside of this fence, because then I can just paint here too. Paint will help me a lot, I think. Once you get in there, you got your shop. Now, for these, I think there's probably like a pre-made fairy tale shop that's just like this. So let me just check that. Fairy tale energy. Yeah, but the sign's on the wrong side, dude. Wait, no, it's not. Oh. Well, but... My camera's acting stupid, so... Let me save my game. I don't know what's going on. We can replace it. It's okay. Where'd it go? Alright. I just need to have this in the right position. Good, because I want you to see the sign from out here. Like, if you're at a theme park, you need to know there's drinks there. So that's facing the right way. That works. Now, I might repaint that, I don't know. We'll worry about that later. This one has to be expanded, so this one has to be custom. So this one... this is probably going to be our gift shop, I think, right here. So let me take out this and see if I can squeeze in a gift shop.
That's fantastic.
It is Bavarian. Do we have Bavarian walls? Shop wall, shop front. Yeah, this might need repainting. I can do repainting off stream because it's gonna take forever. But I'll remember to do it when it comes to shit like this. So this one probably needs a sign somewhere too. Hats fantastic. We'll assign the right hats for the Witcher theme. So I have to remember, what do people wear on their head? Obviously the witch's hat, right? Gotta represent magic somehow. I can do this. It might work this way. I don't think this is lit, though. Are these lit at night? Oh, this one's really small. Is there not, like, a standing sign for this fucking... I don't think there is. From what I remember, this is it for Hats Fantastic, which is kind of silly. I don't know why they didn't give it the other signs that everything else has. Maybe I could push it here.
That's fantastic.
That's fantastic. Yeah, we'll just have to add lighting later. Okay. So, hats. Crown. Which crown is this? This is the gold crown. So no, because there's a more like regal, European, like English style crown. The pirate hat. I don't think there's technically there are pirates in The Witcher, but they're not like pirate. I mean, they're pirates. Are all pirates the same? I don't know. Baseball cap, no. Science fiction hat, no. Cowboy hat, no. Archer hat, sure. That is fairy tale, sort of. Reindeer, no. Statue of Liberty, no. Skulls, no. Witch, yes. Yeah, this crown. Do I want the Valkyrie hat? Those have like big wings on the side of them. Sure. Sure, why not? Okay. Then we have our energy. I'm not gonna like worry about prices yet. The park should technically be closed right now. We don't want anybody coming in. Does that kick everybody out of the park? Like, I don't actually know how that works. When you close a park with everybody in it, I don't know if that actually kicks people out. I've never done that before. I usually never close my park. It doesn't matter if it's open or closed. It's sandbox. None of this really matters. That's how we get you. We make you think that it's important, but really... Okay, so... more rocks on the inside there. So I'm trying to remember what this even is. Like, I know it's a shop of some sort. I'm pretty sure it's potions or something. So maybe I can put some, like, magical potions out front. I should have that stuff right here. Where is it? Where are the potions? Here we go. This is all the stuff I need. Get out of here, marching knight. I don't need you yet. Remember the bathtub scene from The Witcher? I have a bathtub that I'm gonna put somewhere so that you go, oh yeah, I remember that time I saw Geralt's butt. How's the park going? I'm still building. We have made very little progress. You're thinking of making Pirate Cove after the tutorial. Oh yeah, that... if you play like the first level or something, like the first 3 chapters are in the pirate theme, so maybe you should just play the first couple chapters of career mode. But yeah, pirate theme is one of my favorites to mess around with. There's so much stuff to do. That's not a bad idea. Pirates is cool. Pirates is cool. That's the best pirate I've ever seen. Speaking of pirates, I did actually already do a Pirates of the Caribbean theme park. Already did it. Jurassic Park with the scenery. People have built Jurassic Park in this game. Good luck making custom dinosaurs, though. I mean, Jurassic World Evolution's out. You could just play that. Just play that instead. Oh boy. You have 2 expansions? Which ones? For this game? Which ones are they? I mean, they're all good in different ways. I've already talked about all the DLC in this game. But yes, I do own all of it. Why wouldn't I? Adventure Pack and Classic Pack. Okay. Now the Classic Pack, I'm trying to remember. Are you talking about Magnificent Rides or are you talking about Vintage? Do you have the Classic Rides pack? Is that what you're talking about? Oh, the Magnificent. Okay, yeah. I was like, what? Yeah, the pack is just rides. It's just like more classic rides for your park. There's not a whole lot of like creation pieces in there. I think it's literally just the rides for that. I'll have a ride in this section of the park. I just we're not even at the point where I can think about what type of ride I want yet. We ain't even there yet. Know what I mean? So yeah, I might Change this out. Let's do it. Change. Oh, the game doesn't want me to. Okay. Well, that's alright. There's things I can do. Where the hell are these pieces? They're there. I don't think that's gonna work over here. Nope. Nope. Oh well. There's gotta be other ways to do it. We'll figure it out. I could just leave it that way. I don't know. Depends if you'll really notice it or not. We have a little bit of leniency because this is going to be like a nighttime park, so I can get away with some of this stuff not being like super duper perfect. Like so. Gonna be nice and dark. Give that dark feeling that The Witcher gives you when you first start, especially. I don't think we need like storms going on, but yeah, if you go to your ride section, and then you go to content pack, and you select Magnificent Ride Collections, you got the Swift Eagles, the Grand Carousel, the Hyper Jump, the Power Moves is in there. I think there's like 2 coasters. I think they give you the ski lift or the gondola ride in there too. So that's pretty good. Nothing wrong with having more rides in your park, you know? I think it's story time for the stream. What do you say about that? That sounds pretty hype. I'm gonna tell you all a story about something that happened to me today. In real life. True story. Let me save my game first, and then we'll get into story time, poggers. Okay, so today I went grocery shopping, as one does, and for me, I go every Tuesday. That's just what's been working out for me, right? So it's Tuesday. I go grocery shopping. Everything's going fine. I'm getting all my groceries. I'm getting everything that I want to eat for the next 2 weeks or so. And then I get to the cash register. There's nobody in line. So I get in line, and I start unloading my stuff. And the lady there, this is a post-pandemic world that we're living in now. She's wearing a mask, because I think you have to when you work there. I think that's company policy. But anyway, so she's wearing a mask. She takes off her mask, takes her hand, and wipes her forehead, like wiping, you know how people will wipe the sweat off of their forehead? She wiped all the sweat off of her forehead. And she was like, man, it's so hot in here, I am sweating. And I watched this lady as she took that sweaty hand and she grabbed the first item. Ah! It's a true horror story. I was like, I stared at her. And I was in a situation where, like, okay, should I say it? Should I be like, should I scream loudly now? Or should I say, hey, can you, like, wash your fucking hands, please? I just watched you wipe sweat on your hand, and then you touched something that I have now purchased. I have spent money on this woman's forehead sweat. That's a real thing. This is a real thing that happened in a post-pandemic world. Like, how have you not learned? Wash your hands. I will literally sit and wait for you to wash it. Like, go to the bathroom, wash your hands. I will sit here and wait for 30 seconds. I promise. I actually have the patience to do it, because I'd rather wait than you touch everything that I'm about to buy with your stinky, dirty, sweaty hands. And then so I bought like a variety pack of chips, right? And it's in a bag. And she, like, you know, you got your Fritos and your Cheetos and your Doritos and all your O's. Right, so it's a bag. It's like a variety pack, right? And then she goes, "Do you want a bag for this?" I was like, "It is a bag." What? And then she picks up something else. It was like a thing of Sprite, and she was like, "Do you want a bag for this?" I was like, "It doesn't need a bag. It has a handle." And put Sprite in a bag. It's like a pack of Sprite. It has a handle for carrying it. I don't need a bag for that. I brought my own bags. I have like paper. They're not paper, but what are they? I don't know what they're made out of. They're like bags that you have so that you don't use plastic. They're not made out of paper. I don't know what they're made out of, but they're like, I have my own bags. I have grocery bags, right? So why are you asking me if I need a bag? I have bags. Don't ask me if I need a bag. I brought my own bags. Stop trying to make me get plastic. What are you doing, lady? You need a bag for this? It is a bag! What do you mean? Ah! I really want to use this, but it doesn't really fit without poking out of the sides, and I don't like that. But I really want to use this. What the hell? What can I do? Can I rotate it? Maybe it'll work? It didn't work at all. It didn't help. Run. Well, I need this at the entrance, so I'll take that out. I'll just wait until I clear all this other shit. We'll take this cart. Yeah, I need these tiny objects to bring life to this area that's going to be up here. See, you just got to fill space. You want to be good at building parks, you just got to fill space. Anyway, so after I get all my shit organized and I get in my car, I'm driving down the road, and in order to get from the supermarket to where I live, I have to cross over it's sort of like a bridge over a highway, right? It's a major highway through my state. And so I have to drive over this thing that it's like an overpass, right? And there's like 3 lanes of traffic, and there's these solid white lines. And in New Hampshire, I don't know where everybody else watching is from, but in my state, what you're supposed to do is never cross the solid white line ever. Don't change lane. Just keep driving in your lane. If you got in the wrong lane, that's your own problem. And I watched somebody not only cross this white line, which is super dangerous for like a million reasons. A, it's over a highway. If you get in an accident there, you're fucking everybody over. Like everybody that's exiting the highway. So this is like right next to the on-ramp of a highway. So it's like, can you not crash here? That would be great. So this person who's driving in like a silver sedan crosses the white line slowly. It's not like an immediate like lane switch. It's they're doing this very slowly, and they cut in front of me without looking at where I am. So I'm just like I just like slow down. I'm letting them go ahead of me because I'm like whatever. And then I'm like, what an idiot this person is. And then they have their blinker on because they had made that decision, right? They were like, okay, I'm changing lanes, so I'm going to use my blinker. So they use their blinker. And I'm following this person down the road. They have their blinker on for 5 miles. 5 miles down the road. And there's a bunch of right turns. They have the right blinker on. There's like red lights we are stopped at. And this person has their blinker on in front of me. And they're not turning. And I'm like, hello? How do you not notice your blinker is on for that long? Like, it makes a noise. You would hear it. You turned it on! How do you forget to turn it off? Holy fuck! So that's what happened to me today. That was my story. And then I had to turn left to get onto the street that goes to my house. So I beeped at them. And they probably had no idea why somebody was honking. They probably are that clueless that they just don't. They have no fucking clue. They were like, huh? They probably looked back and were like, huh? What happened? Why is somebody blinking? Or somebody beeping at me? Because your blinker's on. It's been on for 5 miles, dude. Either turn or shut it off. Pick one. That stuff pisses me off. It really does. It, like, upsets me so much. Because it's like... everybody's waiting for you to turn or shut it off. Everybody else on the road has to wait for you. See, I am, like... not an aggressive driver. I'm very passive because I figure other people on the road are stupid. They just don't know how to drive. So I'm like, I just let people like that go in front of me. Because I'm like, if you crash, at least I can slow down and not deal with it. At least I can avoid your mistakes that you're making somehow. Bad drivers piss me off. That's the moral of the story. And it's like, nah, okay, maybe you were distracted for a moment. Maybe you were blasting loud music. But you crossed a white line. You don't cross the solid white line, especially over a highway. That's so dangerous. And like, you had to make a conscious decision to do that. And there's like signs telling you not to do this. The line is there so that you don't do that. Not like I made up the law for the road. That's just how it is. Can I raise this rock up? I think I need to. I don't really know if that was a good story, but that was my experience today. So I thought I'd share it with everybody. Because we're just sitting here placing rocks and not really doing anything super important. I feel like there's not that many plants inside of this town. I don't really know if I need that many. There's like a few flowers, but... Let me just take that away. I don't know what I'm gonna do with music, because The Witcher has very specific music to... It's got that sound that you accomplish something and it's like, ah! The game screams at you and you're like, hooray? I think I won the game? So yeah, we got some magical potions out here for sale. Probably have like a dude selling that stuff. So like I got these lantern towers. I'm gonna put one of those in the center here. At least this way. Put a guy like, I think I have a leaning pirate guy. But he'll fit in. Don't worry. I'm pretty sure there was a gun in The Witcher. Like, I know he has a crossbow, but I feel like there was a version of it that was basically just a gun. Crossbow, gun, it's the same thing. Anyway. So that's there. Then did we have to make this a shop, so I think that's probably what I'll try to do now. This should be our food, our first food. So I was thinking because it's The Witcher, and it's like kind of medieval. We got chicken and like just ribs. So probably just ribbon is what I'll go with. Some just big chunks of meat, you know. So if I can try to smooth this out just a little bit, dude. I don't think it can get better than what it was. Oh, the ground's just gonna be uneven. Or I could probably take this path out and redo it. Let's see. Because that looks kind of terrible. There's not really a way to shortcut this either. See, I don't know if that's necessary to make it look better. But that would give me a reason to do something like this. That doesn't even work. Doesn't even work. I don't know, I could have a vista point in there, like I don't really don't know what to do about that. Maybe I curve with the ground. No, that doesn't work either. It just looks bad no matter what I do. Okay, so I think we've been just sitting here for like 2 hours doing this. And everybody's probably left and bored. So what I want to do is try to plan out our first ride, I think. That's going to be over here. It's going to be in the, like, Bloody Baron's house, so there should be some sort of drop tower or something that could work for this. Yeah, like this could work. I just repaint some of the edges and stuff. I don't know why I didn't think of this before. Because, like, what else would it be? What else would the ride really be for the Bloody Baron? It doesn't need to be anything super crazy. I could put, like a carousel in a barn, too. The barn's over here. But I kind of wanted to build the barn on fire. Would it be weird if I built, like, a barn around a carousel and then burned it down? Do the mini one, the smaller version of it. Is that spoilers? It might be. I mean, yeah, it is. Sorry. Spoilers, there's a barn that burns down in The Witcher. Now people aren't going to want to play it anymore because they ruined it. I think landscaping is just not what it used to be. Because it's not really going as... Like, when you smooth stuff, it's still kind of an edge, which is fine, I guess. We can repaint the ground later if we need to. Let me just recolor this so that it's red. the Bloody Baron. This will be our first ride that you go on in the park. There's a direct reference to The Witcher. Let's see. Yeah, music's gonna be tough on this. Like, there's a lot of atmospheric music that I can use, but as far as ride music, I guess it has to be Fairy Tale, but I don't know how dark this, like... I feel like this is really light music, and it needs to be, like, dark and scary. A little bit. I can't imagine this being super popular. How long of a queue do you think I need? Usually these hyper jumps aren't like super crazy popular. Just because it's my first ride, and there's like only 2 coasters right now, I'll try to expand the queue a little bit. Like so. But I don't think I need that long of a queue for this ride. Let me just ride it for a second. This is not centralized in this building, which is a problem. It's like they took this building but did not... Can I grab the ride? Hello? Oh boy. Whoa, buddy. Slow down. What the fuck is going on? Yeah, the ground is being all weird, but I mean, I could put wood under there and fix it really quickly. Or like, I got some like color panels that might cover this whole situation. Like even this whole building is not aligned right. Some weird things going on today. Okay. Let's take these paths off. Because this, I need to move this. Like, there's no question that this needs to be pushed. Let me get rid of this path. Maybe that's part of the problem. It's trying to, like, attach to the path and it's being weird about it. Why is it like it's acting crazy today? Okay. 23, right? Yeah. Mm-hmm. Of all the things to make this difficult, why is that not connecting now? This doesn't even make sense. Is this connected correctly? Yes. I think we did it. Let's try this one more time. Alright, now it's not like colliding into the wall. I gotta listen for the music too. I feel like I don't remember what magical town sounds like. Yeah, it's really light. This isn't like scary, dark Witcher music. It's okay for now. Okay. So... got the Bloody Baron. Can recolor that later. This is all gonna... this wall... somehow this wall is gonna, like, run into this, and then we need a secondary wall. So, like, all this walling has to go around this section. And then, there's... I feel like there's another building here. So... yeah, there is. There's a couple of them. There's like an archway that you walk through. That kind of looks like a part of a castle. So let me see if we have any archways that could work. Cause it's gotta be like double wide too. That's the problem. Is my path is kind of too wide for some of this shit. Maybe I should have thought about that. I don't want to have to redo all this path though. I shouldn't have to do that. I shouldn't have to like rebuild everything. But it'll look like people are walking through. Like if I do something like that, it'll be really obvious that people are just walking through the objects. And I hate clipping and stuff like that. Could do a custom archway. That's an option. Although I think there's like a gate back here that I could use if I could duplicate. Where is it? It's at the end of here. Yeah, what is this? Can I just use this? It's a coaster door. Not an archway, it's a door. Can I just use this and put like... Oh, this might work. If I align it correctly. I could put like... Oop. A building around this somehow. Just activate this so it's stuck open all the time. That'll work. It's weird. I feel like just because it's the Bloody Baron, when I'm looking at pictures of this area, a lot of the buildings are red. I wonder, is that the color of the Nilfgaardian army or whatever? I don't remember. All kinds of tricks we can do to sink this into the ground. But actually, what we're gonna do somehow get it to... We're gonna have to separate. I have to build a separate building as a part of this building. Figure that out. And then make it one building. Huh? I just confused myself. Dark red, brown. This looks like it's actually perfect where I need it. So yeah, there's a building here that's kind of like sort of a castle. Uh-oh. I knew that would happen. Well, we can adjust it later. I could maybe squeeze or rotate this. Oh, that too much? That's too much. I'm gonna have to pick this wall and do that. But it won't let me. Why won't I get? Why can't I advance move this one piece? Hello? Why they gotta make building complicated? Okay. For some reason, I can't align with any of those pieces. This is fun. I'm having fun. This part's gonna be weird, but I believe that I can do it. There are some flat pieces that I can use for the top part of that wall there. And you won't even notice. So when it comes to like the bigger cities in the winter, like Skellige, well, Skellige's a whole area, isn't it? But you know, like Novograd, for example, I don't think I have to remake all of that. I can just put a bunch of buildings together, like over out here, to make it seem like it's a city. So this will be another section of the park, like where all these buildings are. I'll replace those. We'll get to that eventually. I'll have a ride in that like a flat ride in that section, or maybe another coaster attached to it. I'm not sure. I feel like there's a guy out here that makes your sword. He makes you a sword. In this area too. That's like where you get your first upgraded weapon. I really enjoyed my playthrough of The Witcher 3. I think I gave it like an 8 on like when I did a personal review of it. 8 out of 10's pretty good. Let me try to find this slab piece here. Okay, well this sort of might work, maybe. Boom, did it. Did that snap correctly? I think as close as it's going to. Boom. Easy. Where's that dragon lamp? I know it's out here. I found it. Yeah, that crown right there that you're seeing, that's what the other crown looks like. For the hats when we sell them, we'll be wearing those ones. Mm-hmm. Oh, that looks good. That looks pretty good. So that way I don't have to build the fence all the way around. I can have some rocks out here though. I have to look at what this building is. It's got like a weird roof too. It's like, I don't know. Some of these buildings don't even have roofs. Or the roofs are like falling apart. Gotta be a way to do that. Roof. If I drag this to the side, it's kind of stupid that I have to split all these pieces to do that, but I get it. Yeah, you can still sort of see inside, which I didn't want, but... Do you notice the space? That's gonna upset me. I'm gonna know. I'll know. And that's what matters. I will know if that was there. Okay, all that matters is the top and side colors, right? Oh my god. Yeah, I'm gonna have to... I can't believe I have to split this one too. This is why I don't make custom buildings. It's like 3 hours into the stream and I don't feel like I'm really getting anything done. So I have to adjust every individual piece that you may or may not see. Okay, it's coming along. If by that you mean it's going as slow as it possibly could, then yes. It's still kind of weird. I don't know if that made it worse for the roof. I don't know how I feel about this. Thanks, I still have one sip left in my coffee, I think. That's good coffee. That's just one of those dark blends that kicks you right in the teeth. Yeah, I knew there would have to be some custom building involved with this park, but it's like just realizing how much I have to do. When I take on a new project like this, I'm like excited about it, and then I realize how much work it actually is. Then I'm not so excited after that. I'm like, oh yeah. Oh yeah, I still have to make it. There's not too many Witcher type things. I mean, there's some stuff I can use. Like the Bavarian style buildings work. There's a few pirate items that do kind of work. There's like castle pieces that obviously work because it's like kind of that medieval motif. There's a word for you. Motif. Motif. That's when you need more teeth, because you don't have enough. Sorry. And some of it is like, when I'm looking at pictures of The Witcher, some of it is like broken apart. Like there's holes in the fucking roofs and stuff. So I don't know how to make this all look like it's broken apart. And like one of the buildings is like burned down because there's like a war going on, and it's just like I don't know how to make it look like bad on purpose. That's something I've never done that I have to learn how to do. It's like a new challenge. A new challenge for myself. That's part of what I'm doing anyway. Like that's kind of the point of doing these theme builds is running into obstacles that I might not know how to deal with. And then just solving those problems as we go. I might not be able to. There's ways. There's always ways to do things. Just have to figure it out. Have to figure out exactly how to do it the right way that's gonna look good. And after looking at these, like these poked fences in The Witcher, there's actually a few pieces that are like halfway up the hill. Like defense barricades, kind of. And they're like, they're angled like this. They're just randomly like halfway through the hill. So I might do some of that. So, like, an attacking army can't just rampage through again? Just ribbon, huh? Just ribbing around. Everybody needs a good rib now and then. A rib is like a joke. It's like a pun. Or at somebody else's expense, usually. It's kind of like a roast, but not really. I'm just ribbing ya. Meat. I need a sign that just says meat. Big letters, meat. There are like giant meats. I know that sounds like something ridiculous, right? But I wonder if I type in the word meat. Let me search for my meat. Don't Google that. Don't Google meat. Rib? There's a giant rack of ribs somewhere in this game. I know there is. Where the fuck is it? Hold on, I'll tell a joke in a second. I swear there is. There has to be. There's giant, like, soda cans and stuff. There's a... What is this? There's a bratwurst. Look at that. Mmm, yum. Objects in mirror may be smaller than they appear. There's gotta be... I know there's a giant rack of ribs. I've seen it. I just don't know where it is. It's gotta be in here. I see the chow mein thing. I see the bratwurst. What the heck, yo? What the hell? Let me search everything. Just rib. Okay, these are all the signs in the shops for that place. There it is. Look at this. Big meat on campus, baby. Flip it over. And put it on the roof of the building. That's so dumb. That's so stupid. I just wanted to see what this would look like, okay? This is there's your bad joke right there. That's it. It does look really stupid. It's dragon ribs, dude. Or, griffin ribs. You know? Geralt would love to eat giant ribs. Put them over there. You'll see them. I want them. I want them in there. I don't care if it makes any sense. That's funny to me. Alright, let's try to think of a joke about The Witcher. How am I going to do that? I feel like you would have to understand the universe of The Witcher to get like a joke about The Witcher, right? But there might be some dad jokes in the Witcher universe that I can think of. Hold on, let me rack my brain a little bit. Geralt does tell jokes. I mean, he has a very dry... Like, he does have humor, but it's extremely dry because he doesn't have, like, emotions. Oh my god, no. Don't make me tell this joke. I just thought of one. What do you call a Witcher on his horse? Cavalry. No, dude. Henry Cavill. I'm sorry. That's so dumb. No, I didn't want to say it. I didn't want to. Can you even see that? Not really. Yeah, I think we're just gonna work on one section of the park at a time. It's way easier for me. I know it's not super exciting today. Well, I'll get to those coasters eventually. I didn't forget they're there. I know somebody's screaming at me. Underdog, you forgot to do the touch-ups on the coaster. We'll get to those. They're not going anywhere. They're still back here. I know they're back here. Actually, this one, when I wrote it, was like the coaster itself is fine. It's just the terrain and some of the stuff needs a little bit of work for the surrounding, but it doesn't need much help. It's not as bad as I was thinking it would be. I'll get to it. I know I have to build a roof. I didn't forget about that either. Underdog, you didn't build a roof. I'll get there. I didn't forget. I know. I know I have to build a roof for this. I'll get there. Relax. This is going to be a multi-day project. I can guarantee you that. I mean, I think all my parks are multi-day projects, but I feel like this one's going to just take even more time than they usually do, because I have to do custom buildings and stuff. It's going to take that much more time. But I don't have shit else to do, so guess it's alright. Geekette, are you still playing the career? Or what are you doing right now? Are you still enjoying playing a coaster yourself? I would love to see what you would do, like, with your first custom park, like your own park, not like career mode. Like if you could make your own park, I'd be really curious what you would do. Do you think it would be just like just generic, like the Planco theming? Because that's fine. Would you try to recreate a real park? Would you make your dream park with your favorite rides? Geekette World. What would that look like? The world may never know. Okay, we need to bend the fence this way now. You haven't thought too much about it yet? Well, once you beat that career level, you should start thinking about it. Because that's something I would definitely be interested to see what you would come up with. Because I know I have like a very specific building style. Like I build in a very specific type of way. So it would be interesting. I always like seeing how other people do things because there's no one way to do something. Like there's a wrong way and a right way, but when it comes to Planet Coaster, there's like a million different ways to do stuff. Alright, so more rocks. Let me just do the ones that are gonna have to be on the side over here. I know you're probably never gonna see this rock, but it's there. And I know it's there. And that's what matters. Do 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 do. You ever just hum the music of the game? You're on the pirate level, right? The pirate theme is like the best theme in this game. I used to hum it all the time while streaming, and people would scream at me for doing that. It would be like, "We get it, it's catchy, stop!" You have to go? That's fine. Yeah, I'll be streaming this, obviously we're gonna jump back into this park on Thursday. Thanks for hanging out. I don't really know how much more I can do today, too. Speaking of that, I mean, I can do, like, the surrounding area. I can clean all this up and work on the entrance, which is what I probably should do. And then make a... I don't know if I could make the barn today or tomorrow or Thursday. Probably make the barn Thursday. I could do my queue lighting and stuff today. That's probably what I'll get done. So you're not gonna miss anything major. I just wanted to do this one section today. And I don't even know if I'm gonna be able to finish it. Like, I have this hat, and I don't know, like, I have this crown, I don't know what I'm doing with this crown. Maybe I can use it as a key decoration, I don't know. I have to figure out what to do with all this stuff. I just move it out of the way. Like, drag it out over here. I don't want a grand entrance or anything for the park. I want it to feel like The Witcher, where you just walk in and you're just in the world, you know? It's like you're just there now. The White Wolf of Rivia. Yeah, I have all this extra stuff that I know I need to use, but I'm not sure where I'm gonna use it. I put that at the bottom of the lake somewhere. There's like sunken boats and treasure and stuff in The Witcher that you can dive for. Pretty cool. Oh, that's at a weird angle, huh? I don't know if I can bend this and have it still look normal. Okay, well. I know I have like signs for or like under scenery and stuff. And I'm pretty sure I downloaded signs too. But I don't know. Does that look good? I can adjust the Oh. I mean, I can always make my own. It's not that difficult to do. Oh, there actually are... There is a dead tree here. Behind this. There you go. Let's just make like a really simple sign framework, maybe? Oh, well, there's this. Is there a taller version of that? I need like a round wooden post that I can just stick in the ground. I think all of these are square. Look at what the signs in Witcher look like. I feel like they are really short, though. Maybe that would work. You're not gonna see it from very far away. I gotta find the smallest one. Yeah, I'm gonna have to push those back. I've seen people that have built like parks where everything is custom. Like every single item is just built like this, like Legos, like piece by piece. And that to me is just too much. Too much commitment. Alright. So this is gonna say Crow's Perch, which is the area. That's the town. Crow's Perch. Let's see. Nope, that definitely doesn't work. And then I guess we should put a sign, either food or Bloody Baron. Like, do we want to food? And then you can actually use these as advertising for certain things. So, like, I could use this for the ride. I could use this for that food place. Can I get this to attach to this building, please? It's like burning the roof. That doesn't fit there. Doesn't fit. Yeah, at least we have these lanterns. That's nice. Doesn't really illuminate the building though. I might have to do, you know, my usual backlighting technique. For for some of these. Like, I don't want it to be super bright of an area, though. I still kind of like the idea that it's dark. Might just put these around randomly and not even have them as like path lighting. Just extra shit. Got candles. I've got these torches, which work just fine. But I don't know where to put these. I've got ones that attach to the side of things. Maybe I could put this on the side of the building. Let's see. Oh. What? Okay, why is this not working right? There we go. I guess that does kind of work. Let's do rosewood lighting for the side of this. Light going through the whole building? No, it's not. Okay. I was worried there for a minute. So the problem when I do a light like this, once I put it here, I can never remove it. Like, once I put it underground, I can never get it back. So I have to be absolutely sure that's what I want, and I think it is. Yeah, that's not overkill. It's lit up, but it's not, like, super bright, which is perfect. Now, what am I gonna do about back here for, like, queue lighting? I really don't know. I've got a couple options. None of them are good. I mean, I could use these as the queue lighting. Could do that. I feel like that would make a lot of sense. And then I have to get rid of this. And then get rid of this. So yeah, let me use these lantern towers as cue lights. So we'll put like one over here. One there, and probably one like. We gotta align it to the freaking ground, dude. Yeah, maybe not like overkill on the key lighting in this park. 3 is probably enough. They can find their way. I can put lighting to I like that there's already pink lighting to this. Because I don't know how to change that. Maybe I should have these visible, but I guess I never do. I don't know if I can change the lights that are already on. Oh, they're fair. This is a special type of lamp. The fairy tale lamp. I can't change the color that is. But that's alright. It's interesting. That works. I could always remove them and replace them with other lights, but there's probably no need for that. Okay, so Bloody Baron. Advertise the ride before I forget. Do 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 do. Okay, I want one more. On like the opposite side of here, yeah, like here. And another dark red. What? Did that not work? Why? Game. There we go. I probably could use lights on the side of this building. And this one, I can use the dragon lights, can actually work for this. Apparently they don't want to, there we go. They look kind of weird in the center, but that's what it clipped to, so that's what we're going with. So we'll use this somewhere else in the park. Let me just clear out this area. Don't know if I'm gonna use that anywhere. So is there a building on the... There's got to be something on the other side of that. Crow's Perch, Witcher 3. I don't really have a better view of it. See, there's like something made out of stone on the other side. Oh, wait. Like a staircase to something. Oh, there's another tower over there. Copy that tower. If the game lets me, which is kind of nerve-wracking because lately it hasn't been wanting to copy shit. Uh-oh. It didn't take my lights. That's alright though. Alright, so we don't need this. Like I said, we can have minor adjustments on these guard towers, which is fine. We just need something to, like, fill in this space. There's all kinds of scaffolding options. And, like, things that... There is, like, a weird staircase thing to the side, so I don't know what I'm gonna do about that. Like, now that I'm seeing it from a different angle, it's making it weird. I saw it from a different perspective, you know? And nothing's gonna be the same. I don't like that. That's too shiny. It was a good idea, though. Like, this looks cool, but not exactly what I'm going for. That might work. Let me find, where's this dude? Get a guard at the guard place. The Knights of the Round Table. Like, even if you don't see them, they're just chilling here. They're a little bit more Camelot than they are Witcher, but it works. Now let me just click on these. Copy. Oop. One over here. One over here. That makes it so much faster if it just snaps to the side of the thing. And then one of these buildings, I'm not sure which one, has to be, it has to be a staff building so that they can work in this area. That kind of worked. So if I go to staff building, there should be just a plain fairy tale staff building, right? And there's like this Bavarian one. That kind of works too. Oh, what if I put that at the end? And then the barn's on the other side. That kind of works that way. I just have to recolor this. Why does it have an information sign on it? What's wrong with you? Let me do like a work roster, and we'll be good. We'll be done for the day, I think. We just hit 4 hours on the stream, so. And I'll probably just do a lot of rock work. Like, I'll add all the barricades surrounding it off stream and, like, recolor some of the buildings, but it's not like you're missing anything exciting. As you can tell, this was the most boring live stream of all time. You're welcome. Crow's Perch. Confirm. Maximize. Save the game. And yeah, that's it for today. I'll be back with more of this Witcher theme in Planet Coaster Console Edition on Thursday. Tomorrow I'm returning to Frostpunk. We're playing like a scenario mode or something. So, thanks for watching. See ya.